安安，晚上好。安。英雄登场，没错，英雄登场。回来安，爱人工匠安安，猫爸安安，来看安安，奶油红豆包安安，血鸡刀安安。正神晚上好，今天也要继续解，今天应该会就是拼一下主线。我们点到这个，这个我有了。黑魔法，今天想拼一下主线，安安，刚好安到，为了安，大家看安，妈爸安，看一下哦。昨天其实解了蛮多支线的。问马芬之后会玩新游戏吗？会啊，我有暗黑暗灵魂没有破完，还有一个之前买的魔物猎人，到现在还没打开，都还没玩完。暗黑灵魂走了吧？走了。马芬之后会考虑玩麦块了吧？麦块我之前有玩过，但是应该不会，因为麦块我太容易晕了，就是麦块我很容易3D 晕，所以可能目前先不考虑这样子。对，然后平常如果比较有常在玩的是那个7大人大作战，就是斯普拉顿这样，其他的就应该就是画图跟杂谈台这样子。魔物猎人是 Rise 吗？呢？我看一下，我其实不知道，我有点，因为我对魔物猎人比较没那么熟这样子。对，小心制造彩虹。我之前玩麦块真的好晕哦。在哪里啊？我的 Monster 买了都不知道，因为是你们送我的啊，所以我其实Monster Hunter World 是 World 吧？我今天想要先就是去把一些支线，就是先把它接起来，然后先放着，因为我怕会不见，所以我们就是先接起来放着这样子。这里也有一个这是那个。对，是世界，因为是观众推荐，就是观众希望我玩的这样子。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
我玩麦块也会3D晕，但我玩到头痛，我都会玩下去。我是真的很怕我吐啦，所以我就是先不考虑这样子。而且因为麦块我比较没有什么，
How about some sightseeing?
没什么一个目标，目前是没有什么。因为我们也没有伺服器之类的，对啊。我今天看到那个学长他破完了，好快哦！这个游戏是不是现在不知道有多少人已经破关了？那天本来想呛一下马芬的朋友。就是我都想跟他说，我学到不射中了，结果他跟我说他3个都学了，然后他说他们是不解支线的，
Revelio.
可是我没办法不剪支线呢。宝石胸针。哦，这里是吗？这里有个宝石胸针。他已经没有鼻子了。好好，人家也想要没有鼻子。这边有个呼噜燕，去拿一下。总是不是啊？因为你知道我为什么会一直想，就是没办法不解支线，是因为支线其实有蛮多剧情的小细节，你们有发现吗？就是包括兰洛克的一些背景故事啊，或是这边有猴子哦，我刚刚不小心听到他讲哦，或是一些居民的小故事，或是老师之间的故事。我觉得身为哈利波特迷很难就是去忽视这些，你知道吗？就会想要全部都解一解。格莱芬猴，太坏了，太坏了！但是你说的没错，猴子在哪？哦，在这里，这里有猴子可以拿。吃个蛋糕。
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband
这感觉
passed.
是失智的前兆。
Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
我对谜题不敢，我确实喜欢有趣的
An
谜题
archaic， puzzle. Sounds
但是我
fascinating.
恨梅里的
You
谜题。
see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumors surrounding this
每个学院
particular
都有专
puzzle.
有任务，想体验玩要4
husband
人，
Greville
真的假的？
insisted
那我的任务
that
是什么？
solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and
支
solve
线
it
感觉不只是
himself
小补
when
充，顺着主线推进跟解支线是故事有点
perhaps
怪
you
啊
could。take a look.
我不知道你们有没有
I'd be
认真
rather
看，但是
interested
我
to
认
hear
就是我认真
what,
玩
if，anything,
真的是
you find.
蛮多都有关，应该是说就是基本上都有，就完全都有关系，很少很少是没关的。
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
干这个怎么是又需要费需
If I
要？
happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
岁岁平安，这个任务的名字好可爱。这边还有一个可以解，
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
哦，这里有愚蠢的梅林试验，可恶！
Absolutely shameless.
这是不要脸。
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what
我
you're
真的听
talking
不懂你
about.
为什么要没头
Then
没尾
you're
的
the
讲话
only。one who doesn't know about Katrin running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban to
希望
steal
他
the
被抓
prize
去阿兹卡班
family
关起来。
heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history.
不知道这
She'll likely
这
pawn
个
it.
能不能去到阿兹卡班？
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to
你
you?
就看像这样，我怎么会知道？
She always despised this place, resented having to grow up
凶欸。
here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're
听说
inundated
只有淡
with
季
all
能去，
manner of
真假
criminal.
的？
I wanted to believe it
啊
was，any
淡季
one
赶
of
快完
them
啦！
except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You?
为什么是赫夫帕
Not gonna
夫
be
啊？
done by the likes of us.
为
This
什么
is a
是
job
为
for
什么
the
不
fine
是
officer
死
singer
在这
or
里？
some such
我们这里
authority.
的人感觉比较像
Besides,
会
the
进监
thief,
狱。
my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for
哎，
Mr.
他这里
Haggerty.
卖奇兽皮耶，卖个东。特性栏位，这个特性栏位可以放3，这只能放1。
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
特质2。
Those certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen.
那这项目怎么看不像我们的？怎样？我穿这样怎么了吗？破星户等级2，感觉现在应该都要留传奇的，先留着。
Glad you were able to stop by.
偷吃被抓到，被抓去
Pile
阿
of
兹
gold. I must be on the right
阿
track.
兹卡班。
It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
哈？啥？
Revelio.
哈？啥？这任务是跟着钱走哦，好吧？要不然先解一解好了。这是什么糖果屋的剧情？啊！好冰，好冷。跟着钱走，跟着月亮走，在哪里？
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
我要抓谁啊？哦，这样子哦。
One less
啊
human to worry.
我被抓到了。
I don't have time for this.
我本来想要那个暗杀的。哎！
That's the student who released us.
哎，酷秀，拜拜。
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
我好像一直在就是杀他的追随者，蛮好笑的。签，我的签。等一下，这里没有东西啊。哎，
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
那个梅林的誓言。
Revelio.
钱嘞？哦，来这里，地形好崎岖。哎，钱在哪？哦，这里，不好意思，我长太像了。这些钱是我的吗？我可以留着吗？
Revelio.
这有个地窖。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
我不小心点会有危险，真的吗
Revelio.
钱。好远呢。就是开放世界的任务吗？哎
An intruder!
不跟你们玩了。
Revelio.
钱。钱。
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
什么？结果是玻璃兽，所以不是他妹吗？原来是你呀！我还把你抓起来。
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
他偷好多钱哦。
Revelio.
哦，我捡到了，我现在直接回去就好了。结果是玻璃兽，好可爱哦！这应该是跟那个怪蝉有相关的一个小支线。哇，传家宝哎！
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
可以直接用飞的吧？哇，我走这么远啊，太远了吧？都可以到这边有个地下墓穴。今天会努力的，不要开太晚。
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
昨天没注意到，已经7个小时了，被自己关台的时候被自己吓到。
I certainly don't look. If one more person asked me about her.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my
这是
sister,
爆开，
Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a
都快要
Niffler.
接近上班时
The
间。
what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes.
有，
Where
我
to
有
find
注
our
意。
treasures. But I suppose,
好个卑劣的小家伙！
mangy little blighter. Well, if you found a Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
我可以还给你，但也要支付代价。没错，我可以还给你，但也要支付代
I
价。
found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? Suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe
怎
she
么
was
突然又
behind
有
this.
兄妹情了？
Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't
没
send
办
a
法，
Niffler to Azkaban.
没办法，玻璃兽关进阿兹卡班，但至少我的那个回来了。哎，我拿到一个酷东西。哎，是什么？哎，我要带这个。好丑！我现在是鸭嘴人。鸭嘴人
What do
解
you have in store for
解
me
一下
this
这边
time?
这个。 啊，对不起啊，不好意思啊，敲到你了。
Revelio.
啊，那边。这个还蛮简单的。
Revelio.
跳，给我跳！这里。还有吗？
Revelio.
哦，有了。
Any luck with that puzzle?
还没去解，不好意思。
Revelio.
偷个东西。啊，马友，晚上好。昨天有去看你打 A 配，实在是太帅了，这位同学。
Aloha Mora.
哎，为什么这个锁看起来比较旧啊？是我错觉吗？还是它贴图没跑完？好像不是哎，为什么？它这个锁好旧哦。谢谢你用魔法样子很帅，那你要不要看看我的脸？我的脸超帅。看我的帅脸，没看过这么帅的魔法师。
Revelio.
另一套锁是吗？哦，这里有大宝箱。耶，会识别的颈部物品。还有吗？还有东西吗？这个家还有什么可以行窃的吗？我要把这村子洗劫干净，因为我是正义的英雄。绝对不是强盗。
Revelio.
有人问号什么？
Aloha Mora.
合法强盗知道了，没错。反正他们不需要这些东西啦。我帮他们解决兰洛克的追随者，这是他们应该要给我的。每个村民都小气巴拉的，
Revelio.
自己的权利要靠自己去争取。大家知道吗？我觉得今天不适合穿那东西，但如果你觉得舒服的，hello， hello， 大家都在家啊，不好意思啊。
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
这个小镇是不是已经没什么好抢的了？这啥啊？这有人在画画画什么画？
Revelio.
If any dark wizard come around.
那边还有个东西。绝不错过，错过绝不错过。这边这个好近哦，一起解一解。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
人家截稿日期要到了，还有什么截稿日期？哼！
Revelio.
这个我知道。 各两，应该有3个啊，这里一个，这里一个，要从最高的开始，从这个。不好意思，用错了。不好意思，又用错了。这个才对。快点，快点，快点！时间紧迫。还有一个在哪？哎，快！
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
反正之后可以考虑玩恐怖游戏，开 Play 看。哦，我有玩过，可是我不太敢玩恐怖游戏。虽然我其实不太会怕，可是我有点不太想操作这种东西。我的那个。 梅林的那个是，我还要再10个。这些都完成了嘛？为什么完成没有提醒我呢？ 看一下，这好麻烦哦，这个好近哦，这个好近解怎么办？我还是在解支线不行，解完这个就要去解主线，解完这个就去解主线。
Faster！
去哪里解？等一下我刚刚不是有标不见了我迷路大师，不是这个。 我停不下来。
What say we pick up the pace a bit？
他们需要我。这些无辜的村民需要我帮忙。
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the
撞在他们身上。
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
什么第2厉害？你给我讲的小声一点，我是第1厉害，这个废物。
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
改变队伍的云浩一起来参加，把其他人都吓跑了。
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? That would have been a compliment, Imelda.
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference.
Compliments
make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year. And don't be disappointed when you lose.
我马上就。
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
但我不是很喜欢。
Made it.
Uh. 他飞太快了啦！
这很难呢。啊，人家现在没有在骑扫帚了，大家都在骑骑兽了啦，就只有你还在这边骑扫帚。等一下，如果这个有机会
Excellent. Read it.
快快快！哈哈，差一秒，靠背，再一次。我恨这个比赛。
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go?
再一次，再一次，
Wouldn't
再一
want to be
次。
known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
干，我最怕的不是瞧不
I'm
起
ready
了
to。give it another go.
Good. No better feeling than plunging.
啊，喷啊，喷啊！
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent.
"我技术很好，我技术很好。快地骑，快地骑，快地骑！
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
可以吧，可以吧，很强吧？
Brilliant.
快了，快了，快了，快了，快了！
Excellent.
很厉害，很厉害，很厉害！很厉害，很厉害，很厉害！六六六六六！六六六六六！
Read it.
怎么还有？快掉终点了，快了，快了！
Excellent.
碎啦！啊，哎，我没有惩罚，哎，全部都有刷到，很厉害吧？这不错吧？这个成绩。
My mother said. You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
你说你吗
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
怎么还有啊？
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
Nope.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
钱呢？我没有看过。
Successful flight.
哦，他这有其他人的，我是第3名。谁是路比威尔啊 ？I don't fucking care。不能跟第1名的人挑战吗？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
嗯？这些是 NPC， 取那种名字应该是 NPC 吧？如果是玩家的话，感觉名字会更奇怪一点。
Times used to be so much simpler, didn't they? Uncle, back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle
它升级是不是真的有感觉？感觉我第2次玩比较好一点。
I see. I think I know how to address that.
哈，每个人都欠我一次。
I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am,
我
you'll
觉
be
得这游
hearing
戏
good
缺
news
的
from
就
me
是不能
soon.
跳过对话。
Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
好了，乖乖去解主线吧。帕比是我偷走英玛的那个同学，不好意思。好远呢，为什么他都爱约一些这么远的地方啊？这里好了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
看，喝错了啦！我没有要喝这个。我恨这游戏。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
哎，这边有什么？对！啊！我现在在打雷啦，白痴哦！浪费我一罐水。上面有东西，迷怪警告标语。
How about some sightseeing?
Let's go!
不知道能不能加速。
Time to go a little quicker.
这是蛮漂亮的。 远死了，远死了，远死了！是远的要命王国哎！哎。这附近有没有？附近还没有船点，算了，看看他要干嘛。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
我又在地上，哎，他问我高姨还好吗？不好意思啊，偷了你家的伊玛，他已经是我的了，我让他去交配了。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
他们想绑架可
Does
爱
this
的
have
我
anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice,
我们
but
干
they
嘛打
never
龙
went
了
into
吧？
detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent
龙可以打吗？
creatures,
还是不行？
undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
他祖母是谁啊？
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
<gasps> 突然觉得这些大家的臂力都很厉害。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
人马不是好人吗？人马是坏蛋吗？
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
他被走了，可不可以抓人马？还是不行？可以抓吗？
He was certainly a charmer.
他是真有魅力的
Could
家
have been
伙。
worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not
不
sure
算好人，
why.
也不算坏人。
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are
可
suspicious.
是我怎么记得他有救过哈利？怎么突然想抓抓看？不是宝可梦呢？不是啊啊，应该可以抓吧？哎呦喂，哎呦，哎呦喂啊！
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
哎呦，他把它除掉
It
了。
seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
来，走快点，女人。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
等，点一些重要的东西。好，喝水。
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a pelts. Poor beasts.
哎，这是狮尾喵吗？还是什么狐狸？有点恐怖。
Anything interesting?
啊，你怎么没有在帮忙啊？
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
还分多火可以抓吗？可以家庭小火火去做点水跟种菜。那我要抓那个绿头发。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
哦，下面好多人呢。
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
现场人山人海。现场人山人海，我。现场人山人海。
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Betting on the.
现场人山人海。
What you all dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
他掉下去了。现场人山人海。拜拜。我在那边写个手稿，分头道歉。为什么？为什么要道歉？超爽的，捡到100块嘞！
哦，是谁住在深山的大森林里？个来分多。
Professor Nico 什么意思？为什么？你是说他们是猴子吗？你说的没错。谢谢 Professor Nico 的511块。
Come on, always draw the short straw.
Professor Nico 我一定会好好的暗杀他们。可以从这里吗？哎，不行，不好意思。Professor Nico 他都不背他可以背对我吗？有了有了。
Come to think of it, months ago I had a.
Tell us. 我现在已经是个暗杀高手。哎，这边有钱，捡一下。转过去，转过去。哎，要走过来。哎。
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
哎，我全都暗杀完了吗？好爽！暗杀流，偷东西，偷东西，偷东西，找的东西偷一偷，还有东西吗？哎，等一下，这里有个东西没捡到，不好意思。好了。应该里面是魔术大空间吧？
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
龙哎！他们该不会在斗鸡吧？我是说斗龙。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the
豆哥
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
可以骑龙
Take
吗？
advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
龙是骑兽吗？
You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's brilliant.
What's here? I sense it. Someone over there!
Totalis.
回兰克劳。哎，可以进去吗？哎，哎，啊，我要走哪里？这里吗？嗯？不对啊，这里不能进吗 ？Entry with admission only。哼。哦，他的草很凶哎，而且这个是龙的头骨吗？好恐怖！
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. If every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Well, Ramrock's something doing me with. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Someone there? How nice.
啊，被发现了！啊，哎。 哎呦，我的暗杀计划失败了。再拿一下钱。虽然我没有玩，但是我学认同是死在这里，做得好。
A more hushed approach is likely wise. Velia.
哎，这里有关那个，这个可以解放吗？哦，现场人山人海。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
啊，龙龙！啊！
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
看来马还不够卑鄙，不是他转身了。
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
One foot in front of the next and quiet as to be.
他们转身了，我很难哦。
Velia.
dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
哦，他为什么我变那么慢？他不让我速度哎。好，可以了。Alhamdulillah。开锁大师。
All right, I have the egg. Ready.
The alien's surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
奇袭的效
Let's
果。
make them count.
Careful! That rubber one is burning cat!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Much of you.
打胖比，不要打我！为什么他什么事都没做？在这里这么忙。哎，他衣服好帅，他有那个酷酷的面罩。
My bite.
You made a mistake.
How nice of you to stop by.
Back from
累了，人有点多。等一下，现场人山人海。
miserable weed.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
我什么时候用中国老人？不是老人干了，咬人干了。我想说。 这什么？这绿绿的是啥？啊！
Got
真的是天罚。这是帕比放的，是不是？啊，就啊，这怎么弄啊？我该不会要跟他打吧？玻璃兽面具啊，很帅吧？哇，好吃呢！我是救了你的人，你看我长得跟你很像。哈，我感觉，快飞走，快走！不能骑龙哦，好想骑龙哦。人家想越骑越大。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
而且想学会挡火，其他人是麻瓜啊。
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't.
他没有留下联络资讯，他没有留赖给我，我怎么联络他
？Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg, and the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
都是你啊，给我找麻烦。
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping
ourselves. 海格是不是有养龙？
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Ah, 我现在要干嘛？Hello.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required
我可以学变形咒了，我要变成
in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
基努里维。在地下港收集时尚图书馆有一点天赋可以点，我要点什么好嘞？我要点一些常用的。看一下，哦，没有辨识过。OK， 现在要回学校是吧？ 我来看看啊，学校要回学校，学校的哪里？卫斯理的作业，地下港是这里哦。等下，让我偷吃东西。好了，哭完了。我该不会又要游泳了吧？教授，教授让我冬天游泳，教授是不是有点过分？教授，教授好冷哎，我只穿内衣哎。教授，你看在下雪，在哪里啊？等，请问我有在朝着正确的路走吗？教授，我不行了，这里好冷，天色好暗。教授，太过分了。我好湿，地下港到底在哪里啊？我走的是对的吗？为什么我觉得我越走越远啊？白痴，游错地方了！干，等一下，是他，怎么觉得是他给我的那个？他标的是对的吗？他是在骗我啊！看，明明就在那里。教授为什么要骗我？我看，对啊，我越来越远了。这路线是三小，这里可以下潜。这是对的吗？他是不是骗我？为什么我觉得我越走越远？奇怪，怎么回到室内？他到底要带我走去哪
？Rebellion。
等一下，很重要。 好。哎，这什么？我是不是会绕一大圈？他是不是要让我绕一大圈？哎，等一下，这里有那个。这是铁吗？3吗？我眼睛好瞎啊！3，不是，2。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Fringo! 3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
等一下，我很忙啊。啊，这是转杀小的。哎，点火。这什么？4。好暗啊，看不到。2、1三角形，3三角形。1，啊，这个嘞，3是吗？我对了吗？嗯。4。对啊，这是2啊。啊，这个嘞，3、4。改这个转错了。哈，这虾饺啊，我可以干嘛？这可以跳进去啊！啊！啊！哦！哦！是哦。酷！哎，上来，白色。原来这是这样解。哎，奥宝箱不是拿到了吧？为什么它还有标一个这个？哎，还有一个。那再让我下去一下。英雄都直接跳。哎，快点！啊，我的人在惧怕掉下去。这里还有一个。啊！睡了。嘎起来啊！不是啊，他那个不受控制啊。他如果害怕，我也没办法。这什么？哦，地下港。
This is the underground harbor.
Ooh. 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 500块，钱，哦不是打水漂，我被打水漂。钱钱钱，我的钱钱钱。水啊！负责预售1的截取声越过黑蝴蝶的。哦，原来我们是从这里搭船进来的。哦，可以直接从这里进来。不好意思，请问我溺死了吗？哦哦。搭电梯，叮，冲啊！在这里的英雄，在这里的英雄直接用跳的，干不能跳，好烦哦！在这里的英雄不爬楼梯，在这里的英雄。在这里的英雄笑，烧一下这个，很重要。下面有那个在这里的英雄要过去那边一下，分心了。在这里英雄看到这里，多比，啊，消失了。
Alohomora.
对啦，我哪有吓他，我只跟他打招呼。走错路了。干你屁事啊！这些人怎么那么爱管别人的穿着？真是太没礼貌了。为什么会有箱子？对不起，不好意思。
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
那边怎么进去？在这里的英雄会因为箱子停下脚步，旋转楼梯。学姐你根本就没穿，这也是一种穿，好不好？你们这些人都思想太古板了。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
是这本吗？他偷我的书。 可恶，不能用。
Inexcusably rude.
干你屁事啊！快交出来
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book.
现在有个箱子，不是箱子很重要。
I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
哎，我帮过你耶，你还要考
Some
试。
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
我还记得你就是叫我去拉索数的那个，不是吗
A small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
对啊，我拯救世界已经很
They
烦了。
don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
如果非得如果错的话，
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this
干
book.
数学不是你的
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
鸡蛋子、鸡蛋鸟、蛇鸟。其实我不知道这个问题的答案是什么。这个吗
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Fuck!
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
对啊，谁知道啊？我看哈利波特我也不记得。
Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
不来复习。
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
Okay.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
这个哦，我忘了哎，是死神生物
The
吗？
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists
因为我有
of the
看
Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
没学没有
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
博哥
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops in a
雷文
Quidditch
克劳斯
match,
以为是
their
家
team
伙
is awarded 10 points. True or false?
好司机
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
不行
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
干，你
I'll
这
put the book
死
back on
女
the
人！
pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
干，我要再问，我想要回答更
I'd
多问
like to
题
want。some more questions.
再问啊，
What
再问啊！
governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
魔法部的前身是什么？国际巫师联合
The
会。
International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards Council. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the
知道这些不会让你成为
International
最伟
Statute
大
of
的巫
Wizarding
师。
Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
什么龙体型最小？干，这谁会知道啊？这谁知道？这谁知道的？这到底谁知道？这到底谁知道？秘鲁的哦。
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant!
哦，我居然猜到
Though
了
the。viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
是谁接令婆米村？这个我需要知道吗？
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
啊，答对了
It。is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home.
看来这两个都知道顾客厉害。
was accidentally created by
不
crossbreeding
行，
a
我要
ghoul
靠
with
自己
what
的
other magical
哈利波特
creature?
知识。幻影，那个魔吸回音，
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a
幻影吼吼。
While the Highbind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
护法咒。
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
这我应该要知
transfiguration?
道啊！谁出版了基本地形？盖利老师，这个我哪知道啊？谁？他叫什么名字？什么意思？甘普，你们怎么知道
？Gamp.
That's it.
为什么你们知道
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
霍格华兹的校训是什么意思？千万别去干扰睡觉去
Never
哦。
tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandum.
小说有提过，干
Which
我
magical
明明就有
creature
看小
is
说
the。only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
我会者
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a
啊，这
different
个我有看
function.
过。
The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
我不知道。
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James
不要
Stewart.
看我的，你给我
What
自
is
己，
the
你给我
most
自己
powerful
回
love
答。
potion known to wizard kind?
爱情魔药是什么？欢欣剂听起来像兴奋剂，吃薪水哦。
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or
不知道的，
Are you
我知道的，我也会
interested in
对
continuing
啊
on to。the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
再来啊！
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
谁啊？谁？谁？我不知道。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
我走答
Emmerich
对了。
gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw
被
has
软
the
爪入
unusual
蝎咬一
side
口会导致
effect
什
of
么异常
causing
副作用
what?？
谁知道？谁知道？耳朵变毛茸茸。
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
来找医生分泌。我知道。没有不是那个什么长痘痘的那个。
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism
这
when
个答对
touched.
几题会有
The
奖赏
Plurk potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
这个我应该要知道吗？这个我应该要知道吗？我猜是了。
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
我不知道跟一只拖
A
鞋。
single slipper.
That's correct.
OK， 猜对
The
了。
story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
你要形容是这个世界的哪个声穴？我不知道，我不知道。亚马逊雨林。
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight?
好像起源前是马克骑士是谁？这我应该要知道啊。我要叫他倒霉爵士。
Salluclus.
Correct. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
尼斯湖水怪。
Loch Ness monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpies' existence.
Who
was the first Minister for Magic?
谁是第一魔法部部长？这个
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement.
就是这家伙吧，不射都射
the
违法咒
unforgivable
语。
curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
是吗？
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
他有给我东西耶。不是每个都会讲吧？霍格华兹是哪一个？去现行页面。可是我收到的这个好像有，这个是不是里面有啊？这感觉有几个封是有哎。尼斯湖水怪是我本来就知道的。看，谁知道啊？他妈的，气死我了
Revelio.
所以说是教授最爱。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
不
Transfiguration.
知道全部答对会发生什么事情，应该会有成就可以解吧。错误到不可原谅，干你屁事啊！我要跳下去，我要跳下去！哎呀，这游戏不能跳楼，真的是很麻烦。超接近啊 ！Yes。我不会后世记忆，我不管啊！我就是后世来，我是穿越过来的。关于我穿越到魔法世界的这件事情，跳楼！我喜欢我一直跌倒。
Revelio.
哎。拿来拿来！哼，还差11个就可以收集完了。
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
怎样？
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
哦，还有后续对话可以
The more I
问
learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just
这边
glad
可以知道一些
your
主
uncle's
线的事情。
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
未来他们不会想要抓你，像你这种平民，他们不想抓，他们想抓的是我。
Oh, that's fine. You're in your...
怎样？他睡袍怎么了？爱到你了是不是？你们这些人真的都不懂得欣赏。上课了。我没有在教室醒来。
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
你什么意思
Now, you all know what to do.
塞巴斯蒂亚走出来，一个人坐在那里，我应该要过去跟他一起做的。这还蛮简单的。哦。他把我留的位置，我等下把你旁边的位置全部销毁。我为什么要跟娜娜做啊？我又不是个来分多的。操！不止他两个就可以全部学会了。我放在哪里？放不下啦，教授。4个根本不够用。这是要干嘛？我要拿什么练习
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting
什么叫很不错？是超好，好不好
and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
这4个根本不会用。但我后面都时间在作业上，可以抱怨哦，我要抱怨。
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been successful without them. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished.
你怎么都知道？才这一段好像屁啊！你自己也觉得作业很多吧？你们这些格莱芬多就是喜欢装伪善。
Meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Both.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
没有，我才没有跟他讲这些。
Until then, well done.
我记得我只有说来的时候碰到龙的那个事情。成就锁定，接受挑战。这可以干嘛？哦，哦，他 CD 好慢哦。
Since our visit to Felden, it dawned on me about the cryptic near the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
我这就去找你。 我这就去找你，我现在就去。你在哪？你在哪里？我现在就去你身边。
How nice to see you, my.
学长继续给我。
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of.
其他人都不要烦我，我现在很重要。
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
你们这些平民百姓不要烦我。哎，他乐器越来越多了，不知道他可以做到什么。再打赏你。怎样，学妹？我就跟你说我是正宫了，少在那里。快点，什么事啊？我来了，我来了。但是我要收集一下这个。我来了，我来了，我来了，我来了。下。
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have the new symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
我先哦，好吧。你怕了是不是？没关系，我会保护你。
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
We must remain unseen. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
我们也是玩真的啊。叫什么？哎，我不小心打到了啦，白痴啊！
I will make you pay.
哪里啊？有点远。哦，在这里。啊！天谴，天谴。
What an unfortunate disappointment! When he's taking you out.
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since. But they're just ready.
哎，靠边！等下，等下。哎，滚滚滚滚滚！拉锁术。哎，滚滚滚！
Kill spells glance off of me.
哎，痛啊！ 魔法蕾丝帽。
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
他夸奖我，各位都是我第二个吃的鱼，我才不是鱼嘞！ 如果是的话，我也是最美的那一条。我是美人鱼，直接自己讲。我突然被拦满了 ，fuck！ 哎，差点摧毁掉不该摧毁的。忘记清上面那条，白痴哦！我哪知道我刚刚偷那么多东西？好了啦，好了，有位置了啦。
Rebellion.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
我们合作无间，我们该结婚。我已经穿白色了，这是我的婚纱。
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. Quietly now.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
哎，啊干！为什么又被发现了？好麻烦哦！等一下，忙啦，忙啦！哎，我有成功吗？好像没有。哎，忙碌，忙碌，忙碌。什么意思？用拉手术击飞一名变形的敌人。那个终于吸引到我的注意力。还有哪里有人啊？我看不到。
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
And the fun is over.
乐子没了。
Fun is a relative term.
他怎么越来越凶
It is, and that was relatively
怎
fun.
么办？他会不会变成坏人？应该不会吧。哦，升等了。哪里有箱子？3分都不像个 F 图，3这里不像个 F 图都卑鄙，快笑死！哎，我要走哪里？走这里是不是？不好意思。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an
不会
infestation
不会，它
of
坏掉了，我
spiders.
会拯救它。
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen
我就像
before.
是 Lucy 一样，我在保持她的理智。
For better or for worse, we're in.
啊，对不起，我真的每次都想要暗杀，可是我真的实在是太失败了。拍谁？
This way looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
跳跳！哎，他怎么过来了？他好快！
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
我忘记改了，我等下再改。哇！ 不是打塞巴斯蒂安，开招天谴。啊，卡住了。啊
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
不好意思，捡个东西啊。哎
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
等一下。好吗？好吗？哦
Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
它可以自动切换，真是太好了。Fuck！ 不去了，放好。快上来啊！哎，干，它为什么可以闪现
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
笑死，他喜欢蜘蛛。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
那你是不会早点变楼梯哦？你 fuck you 啊！
Revelio.
Confringo.
怎样？我凶他怎么样？就算我爱他，他阶级还是比我低，你懂吗？
Revelio.
嗯。
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
老是要我做牛做马。跑去哪？哎。
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
你不是喜欢吗？
Revelio.
为什么那边会有个宝箱嘞 ？Hello， 为什么这里会有个宝箱嘞？不好意思。不能没有捡到宝箱。
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's
但他一喊就过去，怎么感觉阶级比他高？没有啊，我就是可甜可盐，你懂不懂？我才没有凶巴巴，这叫做可甜可盐。哦，这里有那个。
Lumos。
这里有虾饺啊。没错，鞭子与糖果。哎，哦，传奇宝箱，是有。
Lumos。
这是我们刚刚进来的地方。什么可甜是可盐，盐就是可以凶又可以可爱。我快要那个了，快要讲不下去。哎。我就静静的听你说 ，Shut up.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
很多人呢。
Why am I not surprised?
Let's get this over with. You are postponing it. Rather unwise coming back into slack. 这不会太凶残了。哎 ，fuck！
We're not finished yet.
哎，别烤！虽然用烧的啦，但是我现在有点难。哎 ，fuck 啊！我不要，我的旅程要止步于此了。还有吗？哇，它爆炸了！
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
我不晓得格莱姆托以勇气可以找我们史莱哲林 你没有看他刚讲的话吗？他说：“我不知道为什么改分都以勇气为长，我们实在整理勇气更多。”啊，我的栏位满了，白哦。那不是我讲的，那是塞巴斯蒂安讲的。是我讲的吗？那我好像很缺哦。
Look around in peace.
Rebellion.
Confringo.
等一下哈，我要先把这里爬干净才行。应该没有。哎呀。
Confringo.
We should clear out these. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
我在还没讲完前
loyalists never knew to look for it.
就用完了。是啊。哎，什么东西？学姐，你这样不行，我怎样？我怎样了？
Wasn't expecting that.
Rebellion.
Wow.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
这世界仿佛化成一座水雾飘摇的时候，失去意识，有记它稍微弱了，它像是啊？怎么了？发生什么事
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully, it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
是进来的地方。看看塞巴斯蒂安。等一下。甜心，你在哪里？他走去哪了？哦，在这里。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham
一直穿内衣在学校跑来跑去，蛮有勇
could
气
see
的。
traces of
比格莱
ancient
夫多有勇
magic
气
too.
多了。
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Rebellion.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the undercroft. Let's have a look around.
捷径啊！
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
来拼喽！
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What's the trouble?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
会保密.
You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
你说我无知，我受伤了。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
你现在是怎样？哈？闹脾气？打扁！气死我了！怎么又有一个啊？哦，奖励220令呢，我要去学。没错，刚才他知道这段卡期在知道谁是主导者。2令，刚才你俩要求故意有够远。第二个不射中，第二个不射中，第二个不射中，第二个不射中。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Ah, there you are.
什么东西捏那么顺？我刚刚要讲什么吗？我实在是不记得了。哦，看起来要去亏很远，不是啊，这很远啊。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
收起来。干嘛？我们才刚吵完架。
You're here. Good.
这是豪华版的马吗？对啊，但其实也可以自己抓了。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Sweet as chocolate 需要更多梗。
感谢西分，怪兽接的30块，我也是我的封面需要更多梗。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
我画出来也可以当封面，不会啊，我觉得画得很好啊。地下墓穴的成果超出我预期，学习有关主线是6大开眼界。不过偶然发现不落忽视的东西，大部分后边腐烂出消费者快懂。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
走。等一下。 我是不是？
You're here. Good.
等一下，对，你怎么知道我要干嘛？我忘记这件事情了。等一下再来找你。等一下。还被这里包包，没办法。我对他实在是太想马上看到他。这没有比较好。古代魔法专注力哦，是哦。累积数79。伏击咒语伤害。这两个一样。哎，这比较高的。这衣服比较好。没有好一点的。这个。干，我变得不像我了，我必须找回我原来的样子。快点！我的那个。我的鸭嘴是什么？还有这史莱哲林围巾，没错。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我现在穿的是这鲁比森。药草学。或这个这个之后可以用到，先装，然后。好像可以升级耶！哈，全部都要牙鸟羽毛。哎，这个不用。这个呢？可以卖东西了，赶快卖，赶快回去找学长。他不是我学长，应该是同学才对。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
发财！
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
不要了。不要了。
I hope to see you again.
Farewell for now.
清空了，清空了，走走走走走走走，走走走走走走，走走走走走，令我来了。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I hadn't, but I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Go, 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 go.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about.
应该会有很多行尸吧？不知道为什么，觉得黑魔法就是行尸。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
这稍微成功的味
Try
道
not to。lose your nerve just yet.
嗯。哦，结果是蜘蛛。
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
不是蜘蛛，不是昆虫，笑死。
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，箱子，这里一定有箱子。
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
他一直夸奖我，哎，好爽。
Revelio.
走走走。哦，好多东西哦。猪猪。哇，好凶呢！这么凶可以吗？
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh. 这下面是。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
哎，直接烤。 哎，哎，我把它变成虫子。
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
Yeah， 不放过任何一分一毛。探索墓穴的精神就在这里。钱钱钱，我的钱钱。
Revelio。
往下走。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
我死后想要买。
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
不愧是死在这里。
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems.
Oh. 这里面是什么
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Oh.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Accio.
哎呦！
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
看一下，我很少在报告中学到有人被嘿哈，好嘿嘿嘿好嘿哈嘿哈。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room.
怎样啦？
Which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Imperious
Really?
Curse.
Interesting.
Interesting.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
这里有啥？
We've made it this far.
那边看来是主线，我不要往这边走。妈，看一下啊。
Revelio.
可是那边。 我的意思是我需要先把该拿到的东西拿到手。
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
可以过去。 对啊，那这边一定不是主线，这边一定是可以，而且他没有跟过来，这边有东西可以拿。
I need to find a safe way across.
Huh?
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
这样，然后
Lumos. Confringo.
这样。这边上来，吱吱叽，吱吱喳。对，我要怎么弄才对？
Piles of bones towards the center will help.
中心。哦。好嘞。
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Yes.
Revelio. Here.
还要在那边等我，笑死！哦，是哦。上面的是哦，上面是上面。嗯。还要。骨头嘎嘎作响。吧，还要是不是？面倒くさいな。 来。
You've done it.
干，男人都不动啊。
I felt it in my bones.
你根本没动脑。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
教我。
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I told you.
学。
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
教我。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh. Yeah.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
我要放在哪好呢？啊？怎么弄？宇宙的敌人打比。什么意思？哦。Cool.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
人真好。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
这人的猪猪。
Here's some of these stone tablets have two rune symbols. That has to be something.
哎。哎，对，怎么是拉锁？照来说应该是这样，然后嘞，然后这样。哦，完成了。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Rebellion.
Confringo.
它怎么烧不掉？奇怪。
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
识别脸部物品。这里为什么不能过去啊？
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
他很想要赶快进去，然后我就在这里拖时间。
That works. Keep going.
啥意思？
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
看，怎么都是我在做事，他手都不做事，这个懒惰的男人。哦，要根据这个，我看一下啊，先拉这个，再拉这个，聪明小伙。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
This 开敏捷动的敌人。哎，好大，好大嘞，好大！那怎么把他头埋到土里呀？把他的头……哦，用紫色手往下一张，滴滴酱，来不及了。
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Don't give up. 哎，我想要捡啊！来哦，他不让我捡啊！哦，这啥小？那个遗物巡查着庞大客切造服务时，要献出黑魔法献祭，拜托了，拜。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
那怎么离开？哎，靠北，那边怎么有一个人？
Is that ominous?
你怎么在这里？
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
等待他们两个讲
You
完
gave
话
me。no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm
不
taking
要为
it.
我吵架！
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I
不
will.
要为我吵架！
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
不要！
Can't believe this.
不要我吵架！
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
怎么感觉好像要阻止他？
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
哦，选这些好难哦。我
If I
很
trust
怕
him
我
on
有。
this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
我怕我会把我自己。
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
跑圈一圈，然后我被抓到要吃卡班。我还不想坐牢，我还有伟大的愿望还没完成。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
赶紧啊！我要怎么
There
从这里
has
离
to be
开
more
啊？
to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
我会在这
I
里。
never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
哎，他不会跟进来，我走这里不对吗？ 这就是在两边不断的权衡。赶紧呀！我会在这里迷路致死，我要怎么离开啊 ？Fuck！ 他现在在这里跟塞巴斯蒂安共同葬在里面了，虽然说这样也不错。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
我可以用飞的吗？可以啊，要走的。我换你。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Huh?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
我靠！缓速一名追随者刺客。用拉锁术将敌人，那这个放这，这个放这，然后这个放这，这个放这。
Easily diverted.
追随者战士，缓速一名追随者战士，靠边，你下来。这个，等下。哎呀，烦呢。忙啊！追随者刺客。这个。追随者刺客，哪里有追随者刺客？追随者战士，追随者游侠。
We have to fight.
我错过了吗？
I'm handling it.
追随者游侠。
We have to fight.
还有吗？我没有完成。不要生了。
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
哇，那样呢？
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
忙呢。你是肯定他会走火入魔被抓去关，可是我需要肯定他，如果我不肯定他，就没有人会肯定他了。全世界都不支持你的时候，必须要有人支持你。干你呀！干你呀！哦。我不喜欢被抓去阿兹卡班，别忘了黑魔法在这世界是很不好的事情，那我也会被抓去关。我跟他一起被抓去关。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named.
可是我在游戏里面需要这个酷酷的咒语。
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
What?
Why, Sebastian?
不要告诉校长啦！
Revelio.
我要被抓去关了。我被抓去关了。它是怎么个用法？虽然听起来有道理，但是我想要讲话的哭呀！你说谁？我要去跟他谈谈。不射咒一定有它的道理，不然干嘛要有黑魔法？对啊，控制人心的咒语。我会被害他被抓去关。等，我现在有点哇。 我很怕我玩错，你知道吗？我玩错一切就完了。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own
原来你们
twin.
是双胞胎哦。
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could
如果被退学会怎么
will
样？
be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd
Wow.
use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
有人脉。
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much
Aw.
appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
我希望我不会选错。妖姬语好难。你看我讲了好多啊，我就很闲啊。
What are you up to now?
要许我的不好意思，我的镜头我颜面神经失调了，你
So frustrating.
大家就先看我这样一下。我颜面神经失调了。
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
整整10话。
感谢围栏的100颗快乐效果子粉，我真的被整整10话了。
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
小羚羊。
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
我也想要像麦格教授一样变成猫
Can
咪。
you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
简单来说，
My
超级麻
mother
烦。
is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
那我就是。
I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
那为什么我是飞鼠？
Can you choose what
哎
form
呦，
your
按错了
animagus
啦，
will
白痴
take?
哦。
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
那飞鼠的特点是什么？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
哇，他
And I
追求
love
刺
being
激
able。to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says
为什么旁边
that
只有
no
喝茶的
creature,
声音？
especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
我不会害大家挂掉。
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
怎么大家都跟家长不太好？
Thank you
靠
for
背
being
啊，
here
就是你啊！你
during
这里
that
喝什么
rather
喝啊？
awkward conversation.
来喝。
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
喝，不用喝。我一打断他会怎样？要喝几次？还想喝是不是？你怎样啊？很会喝是不是啊？我是不是打他 bug 了？不要再喝了！
哦。
臭小鬼！不要在别人讲话的时候喝茶，听到没有？雷文克劳，喝茶不要发出声音啊！写考你！ 帕比，为什么我真的没有解到什么雷文克劳的？晚安晚安，要睡的晚安了。我等一下再一下下。我要去哪？这里。我要找帕比。哦，这里。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here. 把这边的解完。要进去，不好意思。嘿，用跳的，fuck。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
我们现在做的还不够多。
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
There
was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
干，你们怎么这些人都要抓我的底线
Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
看一下啊。好，实话结束了。我们把这个妖精与好男解完，我们就今天就先这样，应该可以吧？差不多。阿密特
Off on another adventure, are we?
阿密特好晚才跟他讲到话。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
太好笑了。
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
晚安，晚安，季莎晚安哦。把这个解完就可以去睡了。今天的进度还行。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, 先生。骑我的妈妈，骑我的马。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Go! Go! 好冷呢。 这里有呼噜叶。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Oh, Baca.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
走吧。Oh.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Hey. 矿坑之眼。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
过来，男人。哦，电梯，电梯下楼。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
你好烦啊，废话好多。哦。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Sorry.
I need to get across this gap somehow. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh.
Clever.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Wait a moment.
这个叫叫，嘿，嘿，嘿。
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Revelio.
这不是你最爱用的，你还说我 baby， 小子，你说我 baby。
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
要用哪一个？还是这个吗？不是。哎，推。他在看我，但是我现在要先，我想知道这个。 有吗？没有，没敲成功。看这个样子是要拉才对啊，不是吗？哎。 Why？ 我拉了，不是这个。是这个。 不是这个。
Lumos。
不是这个，他们一起用哎。嘿，我刚刚不是用拉的吗？那个一定是有什么意思。算了。
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
到底是啥意思嘞？好气哦！ 真的不知道这是什么吗？很不想放弃。嘿，哼。哦，有了，原来是要先开门啊！切！对，原来是顺序搞错。箱子，我就知道不能放弃。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
你布丁少吃一点，我前两天把你热成3罐，笑死！太胖了。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
哦。我们刚要走楼上还是走楼下
Revelio.
不对，笨猫。哦。
I'll be quiet.
Someone there. One less human to worry about.
啊，被发现了。哎，我要击败100个妖精了！100个妖精，好多人呢。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
at your best. You won't stop me.
按错了。
I've been fighting since before you were born.
下来。
Not quite.
啊，有了有了。哎。哇！哎，我又被整成石化了。他说：“请不要在我附近这么做。”哎。
Let's get this over with.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Huh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
包厢，好挤，豪宅，哈。
Revelio.
从这里。啊，走好慢。嘿。不错。哎，这里有回神药，根本就不用煮嘛，它场地会提供很多给你。啊。哎。应该哎，这个要先拿。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
啊，此路不通。啊不。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not to entangle into anything now.
Revelio.
Huh.硬要走。把跳跃在重中摔倒，哦，好麻烦哦。
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
What does that tell us?
Who is it? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
追随者指挥官在哪里啊？没看呢。 太远。啊！被发现了！啊！
Release me!
哪里？
That should be the last of them, our meat.
好，没了。偷东西时间，现在是偷东西时间。开！它有些真的好麻烦呢。哦。 这是
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. 这里是怎样？哦，这是回去的路，是不是？好像是哎。你就对，对不起呀，整整实话。我觉得让他这样好了，好像没办法了。 我这几天太频繁的使用。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
追随者砖头计划。哎，宝箱。Why I see a 宝箱 here? Where? 好像算了。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
从这边离开吗？啊，没错，没错。
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
这是太胆小了。
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Hachu.
Hachu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
这边分镜好棒。
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
他会不见。哎，我们主要任务完成一半了。
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I hope...
校长致辞。 抠裂带，天抠才是极限。
Has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Ooh. 看看有什么好东西。学姐，你玩慢一点。哦，还好啊。还行啦，没有很快啦。这两个，这个。哦，它是进攻。这个呢？防御。帽子。衣服，哼，哦，这好多了。去看一下我的动物都交配的怎么样。交配。啊，对吼。不是，我抓一只母的玻璃兽，我把它抓起来，看一下。怎么是两只公的？哎，怎么都是公的？哎，气死我了！不能繁衍后代。吃啊！吃啊！不是很爱攻那个攻的，不是啊，他们生理上就没办法，我有什么办法？他什么时候会长大啊？这个后代？咖喱，你不要子，哎，走开了！你还没出东西，出。还要喂动物，好忙哦！出来了没？出完了，给我你的毛。哦，还没帮你刷毛，是不是？不好意思。啊，你嘞？ 喂它们可以有喂食器啊，那还要去买，只要刷完就好了。我现在还不赶快去买一个。在哪里买？是在这里买吧，我记得。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
这些毛茸茸的小东西，就是会给我添麻烦。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
切剁它。哎，我有买，笑死。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything.
原来我已经买过了吗？它还有户外用品呢，它还可以变皇族呢。变皇族到底出什么艺术嘞？靠着，然后我要买这个，他们可以 play。这不知道可以干嘛？哦，哇！去玩啊，去长大。还有什么呢？哦，会收起来是不是
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
他们有在玩吗？我实在看不出来呢。哦，有哎，哦，笑死！来看看另外一边，这里也需要。玻璃兽就是鸭嘴兽。这里也来一个，吃饭。大家不会自己去吃饭吗？哦，会耶，他们在吃饭了，吓死！毛线球，黑巫师假人是伊玛最喜欢的玩具，听起来怎么有点恐怖？把它拿出来看看。 嘿，真的去玩了，快笑死！很开心呢，很开心呢。啊，你怎么不去玩？你不喜欢吗？不吃又不玩，是要我伺候你是不是？突然想起三色豆，什么意思？哼，这边我也玩了。下一区，下一区。对，这里，好吧，好吧。这里也要有一个。这里的音乐好悲伤哦。好好的诚意料理，它就会变得很好吃。跟英玛要从诚意做开始，没有，我不这么觉得。我觉得三色豆不管怎么料理都怪怪的。哎，他们一家三口在吃东西。他会躺下来，他们会躺下来，他们好可爱呢。青蛙，你居然说他们躺下来的样子很笨。啊！我刚好抓到一只，好了，都喂完了。抓到那只小偷，把它放回去。我这边怎么都公的啊？真是的。哎，他还有名字哎，他真的就叫艾恩戴尔的小偷哎。他把我刷子拿走了，你这废物！哦，名字可以改。哼，愚蠢的生物。OK， 今天季度就先这样子，我看一下，还行啦，爸妈，我看一下主线。 有啊，剪一半了，已经要试练了。OK， 今天要先到这边，明天还要上班、上学、上课，所以大家还是早点睡觉。那我们今天就到这边，看一下。观台歌在哪里嘞？我才，你们才没有才嘞！你们才没有才，你们才没有才！今天要抽猪，先抽了一把，我好怕我跟塞巴斯蒂亚会抓去阿兹卡班，希望最后不要变得 better end。还有，我今天一直都是真正实话的状态。OK， 感谢大家今天跟台，那我们明后天再见。明天不确定会不会开台，但后天应该会吧。反正有开大概都是9点或9点半，差不多就这样。好，猫爸晚安辛苦啦，嘉伟晚安辛苦了，凡雅晚安辛苦啦，修狗夫晚安辛苦了，安工匠晚安辛苦啦，古力晚安辛苦啦，凡雅晚安辛苦啦。OK， 那我们就明天再见喽。咖啡杯，咖啡杯，晚安辛苦啦，感谢大家今天跟台哦。那我看一下哦。虽然人少少的，但应该可以降落啦，因为我刚刚看到还有人在开。我不是有跟你说晚安吗？凯特古林，斯普拉顿的平民，再见。看一下有谁啊？这还在吃啊？你怎么还在吃嘞？大鸡晚安，那个耐久要加油哦。哇，我本来想要降落去瑶瑶那里，可是不行哎。我知道，提前跟你说加油不行吗？奇怪了。我等一下，那哦，那哦初见安安，好，最后的降落居然选我们这边，我的天啊！初见的降落竟然选我们这边，我要哭了，希望你以后不管在哪里都可以，就是快快乐乐的，不管做什么事情都会很顺利。 好吧，既然这样，我们就再加一小吧。如果想要先去睡的，可以先去睡哦。既然都已经接受到这个意志了，主委加码，对我现在有点颜面神经失调，应该可以回来一下，我看一下。哼，最后的降落，哼。觉得我们这边降落也太难过了吧？我会带继承你的意志，这样讲好像也不太对。不会勉强啊！想要去休息的可以去休息了，没关系。我们就再玩一下吧。感谢订阅哦，也感谢降落。然后我叫马芬，我是一直不喜欢上班的飞鼠，然后最近一直在沉迷霍格华兹，然后目前也推了蛮多的线了，大家可以一起跟我在这个魔法世界畅游。哎呦，辛苦了。OK， 那想要睡觉的可以去睡觉，没关系。那如果还有力气的，或是你想要有就是一个声音陪伴，然后你要睡觉的话也是 OK， 没问题，因为我应该不会太吵吧啦吗？那我们就再玩一下，再休息吧。OK， 初见安安，我很安静吧吗？还行吧。召唤者球场，他又要找我对决。爸，都爸是什么意思？这么不相信我的吗？哇！突然变成百人大台。Neo， 好，谢谢 Neo。今后也要一路顺风哦，以后不管做什么事情都可以的。而且唱歌真的很好听，谢谢你有变成V。我们以后一定还有机会再见面的，下次有机会见面再一起玩吧。赶快去休息吧。
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
晚安。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
哈，这我超会。啊！我没有把输出钱放我的咒语里面，是不是？
Precisely as planned.
是这个，我是这个速钱大师啊，各位，那有没有看看我的实力？
Nice technique. Precisely as planned.
不过如此，也还好，没多想。你说我吗？这个我试试看，这才叫做死。
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
完了。我只是因为太紧张了。
nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
美婷为什么还没去睡觉？美婷，干！
Hard luck. Care for another round?
再次。
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
我才不紧张呢，我一点紧张都没有，我可是史莱哲林的传人。
Precisely as planned.
为什么每次都是别人先？为什么我们就不能先呢？我就跟你说没裸奔，那是睡衣吼。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top
很
that.
废话。
Accio.
哎，说他小啊，还以为他把我撞下去。
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
小船仔啊！
Precisely as planned.
怕没了，啪啪妈，哎，啪啪妈呀，咦，没啦啊，啪啪没啦，哈哈，笑死，看了很久，哎。 火赢了吧？
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
哼，你这训咖。
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
我都靠自
I play
觉。
by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
哇，你真的是谁
I
的
won't
混
say
蛋？
more
哎，
than
什么
that,
意
but let's
思？
just say he's the best for a reason.
好不好？我们这可是有这个，好不好？重来魔法，绝对不会输的。钟声响起来，天文学区域和发为学生感到不安，也许我可以帮忙。干嘛？想怎样？你们这些学生一天到晚惹事啊，都不学学我们史莱哲林的人，安分守己，乖乖的学习黑魔法。
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I thought I could count on my friend.
干嘛？你朋友靠不住是不是？
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells
他看起
to
来还
go,
会
but she
rap。
just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache.
这校长好麻
Those
烦。
bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway,
你们名字
it
好
was going swimmingly
好无
until
趣哦。
Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
这中有什么
Is it
重要
really
的？
that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner.
我觉得我们都
We
不认
can't
识。
simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
我们现在是历史的一部分。
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard Can you keep a secret?
I can.
好好，
I
当校
heard
长
from
可以一直
Alice
睡
who
觉
heard。from Ollie who heard from Eugenia that it's because the
靠
bells
背，好
reminded
八
him
卦
of，his wedding day.
太八卦了。
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
从这里传到这里，再传到这里，再传到这里。
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
我好
No
想吃
point
巧克力
putting
青
them
蛙。
back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
很久很久以
Really?
前，麻
Oh,
烦
that
还
would
是
be
小时候的
wonderful.
时候，
The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
有同学
You're
去了环
certainly
球
of
影
more help
城，
than Adelaide.
有带巧克力青蛙回来，我有吃一个，好出。
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
晚上好啊，小韩，那个字念小韩吗？韩吗？那字念韩吗？有青蛙味吗？当然是没有啊！没想到马芬也会说小时候的时候，不然要说什么？小时候的时候啊，不是吗？小时候的时候，我还小的时候。
Revelio.
我还是个屁孩的时候，为什么这里有个宝箱？什么意思？我现在很敏感。猫咪，我不想去哪了？哦，靠背！不用改名字，等一下，他跑走了耶！ 会啊，会打中。你看，你们看我瞄准他。完了 ，Professor Nico 要扣我分数了。没有 ，Professor Nico 我没有 ，Professor Nico 我真被驯服魔法奇兽，我没有，你看。你看哦，没事哦，咪咪哦，乖，咪咪哦，好乖，好可爱呢哦，没事啊，没事哈，没事啊。哎，我要去哪 ？Professor Nico， 你刚刚什么时候没看到
Nothing works.
宝箱，阿拉哈莫了。
Alohomora.
下期谁立马认识了？不，我没有奖学金了。我被圣 Nico， 我被圣 Nico， 你误会了，我刚刚是不小心碰到他的，都是那只猫啦。哎，不是啦，按错了啦。哈，这里居然有谜题。2加2，4，10减4，6，1、2、3、4、5、6，蜥蜴。3加1 4，7减4等于3，0、1、2、3。等一下，这个啦。注意哦。东西太多了。哇，我应该去完成更多梅林的试验才行。 就是忍不住这些宝箱。
The bells must be upstairs.
往上了。哦。
Alohomora.
开锁大师。水啦！东西太多了，这个游戏的包包太小了。你要找更多呀哈哈，什么东西啊？不知道啊。哦。需要这个。好吵，好吵，好吵。
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. One up, one to go.
吵死了，吵死了，吵死了！还有一个在哪里？愚蠢的钟。我刚才萨尔达，我还真没玩过。记，晚安晚安，要睡的赶快去睡哦。哇，这个要睡的，看我玩这个会不会疯掉？对不起，靠背它掉下去了。
Wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
啊，好吵
Even if Black isn't.
哦，真的好吵。以前的钟声不是有那个，好像不是噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，还有另外一种是什么？噔噔噔。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒，头要破了。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
哈利波特要感谢我，不然你可没有钟声可以听。
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
苦苓你没听过哎，是西元1800年前的钟吗？你去吃屎的啊！敲诈的依据，我记得我有被绑架的甘蓝，被绑架的甘蓝超麻烦的，在哪里？ 找一个近一点的地方，这里。史莱哲林都是好人，都会帮忙老先生找他的甘蓝。骑我的妈妈。
How about some sightseeing?
这是到处跑腿。
Faster!
有了骑手，谁还要骑扫帚？ 这里怎么有人？
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this.
啊，这里怎么有人？
Stop right there.
哇，这样。哎，靠背啊！
Levioso!
Slippery straight at you. No spines, though. Huh? That'll get that hit.
我是史上最强的黑巫师，哎！哦，我怎么烧起来了？
What have you done?
I 不能操纵他去打别人吗？好像不行哎。啊，瑟瑟安。
Sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
他不会哎，他不会自己打别人哎。干，我忘记我东西满了，白痴。黑妖金蛋。提醒我，等一下去下一个地方之前，先把东西卖一卖。
Revelio.
哎
Alohomora.
这里有骑兽哎。 靠背，好生气，好生气！小鸟鸟，我解放你，但是我有点想要抓你。
Wingardium Leviosa.
免费的骑兽，哈哈哈哈哈！
I'll look after you.
我就是盗猎者。
Could it?
Revelio.
这是什么？这啥？哦，梅林的试验的东西。
Revelio.
这里有箱子。 呵，霍格华兹来的盗猎者。我来看这个是要干嘛？哦，要修东西。我会，我很会修，修得好。 没看过我这么会修的。啊，这在哪里啊？等一下，好暗呢。
Reparo.
修。
Mallory himself would be proud.
快点让我仓库位置大一点。
Stick 'em onto me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
第二个箱子在好远。这些真会找麻烦。这里没有商店吗？这边不是本来应该有商店吗？还是被烧毁了？哎，应该会有吧。哎，我地图上怎么看不到商店呢？晚上没开？不对，晚上一定有开。他们就像 Seven 一样。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
有开 Seven 有开。
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea
结
has
果不小心
merit.
找到那个
I'm not sure how many more
要给他
Ted
东西了。
Thorncroft can survive.
我还有一袋。
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
我要卖东西。
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Revelio.
为什么这里有一个？啊！400年前，干枯不幸的是，许多人因此丧命，包括一个年轻的男孩。当时有一群慈悲心肠的女巫，哦，这个就是那个一开始的故事里面那个伟大的巫师帮忙做的地方。带我走，带我走。下。等一下，是不是很远？懒得动脚。伟大的巫师是不动脚的。
I know I heard something that time. Well, something better sound. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Who's that? Over here.
You can see why Feldcroft needs help.
等一下，这里人也太多了吧？
Someone's here.
啊，我要找哪里降落比较好？啊，靠背啊，我被打了。
I was only young, mind. But not like I fall out now. Lucky if I've hit him one now.
人太多了。
Rather unwise. Let's get this over.
哦，他有去帮忙打人呢。哎，不。
I won't rest until you're dead.
帮我打他，帮我打他。
Easily diverted.
Return me to the ground.
哎！
at your best. Pity.
哎。我很想要念咒语，可是我实在是来不及。
I will make you.
哇，他帮我杀鼠了好多人呢。哎呀，很痛呢。哦，有没有快速入园的咒语啊？滴滴酱把你打昏吧。啊，我原本是要干嘛？哦，不好意思，我要找东西。太多人了，我都吓着了呢。哇！洛克想要知道最新进展，你找到他了吗？立刻回报。洛克怀疑不，就不用回来了。在跟谁讲话
Revelio.
咬人干，咬人干干干。
That's all of the craze of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
想要我对你使用滴滴酱打晕吗？还是要对人用啊ra，你就可以永远再也不用醒来了。好想赶快学到索命咒。英雄汉服，你连打扮自己一下不愿意吗？怎样
？Hello again, Mr. Ndai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
刚刚的索命咒吗？可以猜猜看意思吗 ？Abracadabra!
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place.
Abracadabra 吧，不是这两天吗
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location.
哎，怎么也是念成这样？不是，本来就是要这样念啊！你要学佛，你自己去听佛经，原来他就是念
What they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
干，我不小心按错了。
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully, this is enough to thwart the goblins.
你可以再念一次吗？我听有没有跟上次一样？每次念都一样啊！Abracadabra，念几次都一样。啊。然后，人家是没有鼻子，所以鼻音有点重啊。我们要学习原版的讲法，我们才会念得准。好远呢，唉，好远。那你把鼻子念起。Abracadabra！ 你看有没有捏鼻子，其实都一样。你们不要讲一样的话，好不好
？Never stopped me before.
哎，你们两个现在可以马上许一个愿望。我记得好，哎是什么？讲一样的话可以许一个愿望。啊，那边怎么那么多人在打架？ 哇，那边怎么那么多人在打架？我应该要帮忙吗？
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
我可以不用帮忙吧？
I won't rest.
我走远远的，不用帮忙。哎，这是要干嘛用的？哦。 这是啥意思嘞？
Prepare. Lumos.
哎，还有变吗？没有。嗯
Revelio.
这不就石头？
Wingardium Leviosa.
不行啊！一定有一个是，不管是哪一个，一定有一个是。嘿。 哦 ，OK， 聊了。提提安安，这叫做随便试，一定有一个是对的。还有几个？嗯，好，那边还有一个。
That's that. Settled.
是啦。 不好意思打扰了，我不是要这，我只是要。我要去别的地方，不好意思打扰了。没错，我们家蛋鸡明天要3000耐久，请大家有空没空千万不要错过。转蛋机红白心转蛋机后面的 ch， 点我忘点 ch 点。塔克老师安，你封面很呛哦，我说的是事实。英雄翻滚，英雄翻滚，英雄跳跃， 英雄简单。英雄觉得，等下为什么那么远？英雄觉得好远。英雄想用飞的。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oi, pass that fire whiskey. Hello?
Hello?
How nice of you to stop by.
Ooh. 这啥意思嘞？哼，不是，那么多壶，你帮壶就会帮你。壶生气了。大家都把壶打碎，他不是就是要我打碎吗？他看起来是要我打碎，没错。我没有不尊重壶，是壶叫我打碎它。还有2个壶，壶在哪里？哎呀！哎，胡说八道，你才没有！哎，还有一个壶嘞。好，在这里。好了。所以现在才是会生意吗？对吧？我的睡衣怎么了吗？
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
也没发生什么事啊。
Rebellion.
啊，这样可以干嘛？战斗竞技场。战斗竞技场。哦。 我靠！等一下！啊，这就让我打。 哎，不好意思，不好意思，不是我为什么要？哎呦，哎，丢错地方了啦，白色。啊！哎呦，等一下啦，切这个很那个吼。哦，你很凶哎。好痛哦，头好痛呢！哎，哎， 哎，等一下，你挡住我的路了啦！哎呦！
That was a close one.
为什么还有坡尔？请问我要？这到底是要干嘛？啊，变成羊了！群这有波及。哎！走开！完全没有逻辑的打法。啊，这是谁？哦，他在听我的话。看这个，嘿，哦，没了吧？
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
不是，到底要多久？不是，啊！不是，我很忙哎，不是，我不是，哎，不是，等一下，不是。啊！不是，我到底为什么会进来呢？不对，一切都不对。哇，好痛呢！会数呢，这个。等一下，我旅程要止步于此了啦！等一下啦！啊！哦！哦，好麻烦哦，是什么东西一直在吐司啊？哇！ 我身上是什么东西啊？哎，干嘛？按错了。哇！哇！哇！没了吧？
Rest easy, my large friend.
没了吧？不啊！怎么还有？不是。
One less human to worry about.
啊！不是，这个到底要做？这个太多了，太多了！我想要回家，我没有要开，我不是我。我要死了啦！啊！啊！
What? Defensive. That's the student who stumped us at the You won't get the stop Ranrock. It's the student of the town. As you learn.
看我从哪里学到黑魔法的，不好意思，有同学教我的。啊！麻烦麻烦！啊！妈妈，我看看了，我看看。哎，别！哎，别！啊！帮我打一下，帮我打一下！哎，好吗？好吗？哥，帮我一下，帮我一下，帮我一下！我快死了，再被靠一下就要死了。
I feel as though you're not even trying.
我快死了！英雄止步于此。 你的操作让我怀疑你刚玩没多久，可是我打赢了哎！你怎么这样讲我？我刚刚没时间看聊天室。水全部喝完哎，我的水都没了，而且我刚刚是0滴，我再被敲一下我就死了。这什么烂地方？什么烂地方？气死我了！干！打完有一件衣服。干！就这，我要这个干嘛？我又不穿衣服。干你娘！气死我了！
Off on another adventure, are we?
我穿卫生衣就够了。
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases.
你差点害我没命，你这个臭老太婆。
Charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that.
我差点死掉就为了满足你这个好奇心，看我还不对你使用 abracadabra， 气死我了！气死我了！你们这些人都该被消灭！他脸怎么告示模糊？我猜是电脑，他贴图来不及载入。没有，差不多了。气死我！
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade
居然要
for you.
4000块。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
打过一片北海岸战斗。我可能没办法，我一定要喝水。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
啊，我这次差点没命。
Meeting.
回到我温暖的家。超硬打2天都没过，太难了啦！要不喝水很难呢，一定会被敲到。好了，这个继承了Neo 的意志，我又在家开了1个小时，就是谢谢各位降落过来的陪我解完了一些支线。OK， 那我们今天就到这啊。我们就是结束直播的时候都会唱晚安曲，虽然我刚刚其实已经唱过了，但是因为各位就是降落过来没听过，所以我再唱一次。 你们可以先说晚安，然后我要唱歌。本来刚刚1个小时前就要关，可是呢，他降落来这里。今天他毕业，祝他往后一帆风顺。我们会继续继承他的意志。OK。狐狸晚安辛苦了，教委晚安辛苦了，阿臭晚安辛苦了，T T 晚安辛苦了，教委晚安辛苦了，彩蛋晚安辛苦了，二公家晚安辛苦了。凡雅晚安辛苦了。对，这明天还得上班上课，上班上课的同学赶快去休息哈。然后我现在决定继续把这个一直传承下去。我要传承去哪里嘞？小三晚安辛苦了。我看我还有谁？我这里已经没有任何人了，那大家就去信上那边吧。Go go，就切一滴了，拜拜。